Well, good evening everybody, a warm welcome to Towcester Racecourse for this evening's meeting. The greyhounds are on parade for race number 1. Just earlier warning there are no alterations to tonight's card, no changes to your card, all runners as per your race card. Runners for race 1 are as follows then. Tramp 1 is Well Lane Lock, owned by Mrs Crichton and Lyles and trained by Jean Lyles. 2 is Dunham Charity, owner Miss D Houghton, trainer Jane Houghton. 3 is Ballymac Dione, owner Mr Power, trainer Jean Lyles. 4 is Coercion, owner Mr McDonald, trainer Matt Dartnell. In 5 is Working Annie, owner Mr Kelly, trainer Hazel Kemp. And trap 6 is Let's Be Avenue, owned by the Let's Be Syndicate, trained by Matt Dartnell. We now have just 3.5 minutes left for betting on tonight's first race. 3.5 minutes left for betting on the Towcester, the 2016 Bagstroke SIS Track Championship Stakes. This is a grade P8, involving 6 puppies. Greyhounds on their way to the starting traps for our opening contest. You can see the betting on screen then for tonight's opening contest. The favourite in trap 4, Coercion, a 6-4 chance for trainer Matt Dartnell. 5-2 bar. Greyhounds heading down towards the starting traps then for race number 1. Less than 2 minutes left for betting on our opening contest. Less than 2 minutes left for betting on race number 1. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race 1. We're loading up for the Towcester 2016 Bag Stroke SIS Track Champion Stakes. Loading! All safely locked away then for race number 1. As our starter, it's Tia this evening. Hold on to your hat, Tia. It's a very windy night out there tonight. She's waved her flag for race number 1, so the hare is running. Bunny on the spin for race number 1, P8 the grade. Bunny up behind the boxes. Our fan racing in for the first time tonight. Trap 2, an electric start. Dunham Charity leads up for Jane Houghton. Already 2 lengths clear from 6th into this first bend. Then comes 5, 4 squeeze around the rail, then 1 and 3. Off the second bend, 6 has gone. Walk is very wide on the track, but up front is Trap 2, still setting the pace. Dunham Charity leads by 2.5 lengths now from 5, the nearest pursuer. Working Annie for Hazel Kemp. Then comes Trap 4, Coercion. Approaching the final corner though. It's been all about the blue jacket thus far of Dunham Charity. 5 trying to press on the outside now. Working Annie. 4 still on the premises, but 2 from 5 and a ding-dong battle to the wire now. Who's going to get the verdict? 5 just says hello to the 2, so that's 2 hang on to the lead. 2 beats 5, 4 back in third. 2, 5, 4. Race number 1. All happening there. Confirmation result of race 1. First was Trap 2, Dunham Charity. Miss D. Houghton, Tremor Jane Houghton. Second Trap 5, Working Annie. Third Trap 4, Coercion. Result 2, 5 and 4. 2, 5, 4. Winning time 29.82. 29.82. Winning time for Trap 2, Dunham Charity. Stand by for the replay of race number 1 then. It's all about Trap 2, really. Absolutely pinged those lids, did Dunham Charity. Making every inch of the run, and in the end, for Connections owner Mr. D.L. Houghton and trainer Jane Houghton, was challenged, and seriously challenged by Trap 5 up the run for home, Working Annie. But 2 just managed to keep that rival at bay. Get the feeling 5 could have won it, if not colliding with Trap 2, but just wanted to say hello to him on the run in. Still learning her trade is Working Annie. So 2.54 was the verdict in race number 1. The full order in then for race number 1 was 254.316. 254.316. Distances were ahead, 3/4 of a length, 2 lengths, half a length and 1 3/4. Winning time for Trap 2 Dunham Charity was 29.82, 29.82 winning time, race number 1. Graphic on screen now then confirming that Trap 2 Dunham Charity was your winner there at a price of 3-1, beating a 10-1 chance in second, working out of the favourite back in third, Coercion at 5-4. So 3-1 beat a 10-1 and the 5-4 favourite in race number 1. The Greyhounds Rain Race 2 are now on parade for Heat 1 of the Owners Bonus Series Grade D4. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 is White Chocolate, owner Mr. Lowther and trainer Steve Rayner. Trap 2 is Hitman, over the Make It Syndicate, trainer Frank Gray. In 3 is Maloney Lad, over the Milton Keynes Racing Club and trainer Steve Rayner. Trap 4 is Woodview Blue, owner Mr. R. Baker, trainer Paul Clark. 5 is Make It Malbet, over the Make It Syndicate, trainer Frank Gray. And Trap 6 is Nan's Pies, over the What Night Syndicate and trained by Gene Lyles. We now have just 3.5 minutes left for betting on Heat 1 of the Owners Bonus Series. 3.5 minutes to the off. Greyhounds will head across the centre field towards the starting traps of this sprint contest. Betting up on screen now then, 6-4 joint favourites, Hitman and Make It Malbet, the two Frank Gray trained greyhounds, share favouritism at the present for this D4. 260 metres a trip. Certainly the bookmakers thinking Frank Gray's greyhounds could have a major say in this contest. 6-4 each of two, Hitman and Make It Malbet. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 2. We're loading up for Heat 1 of the Owners Bonus Series Grade D4. All loaded in for race number 2. Flag's been waved, so the hare is running. Bunny on the spin for Heat 1 of the Owners Bonus Series. D4 the grade, stand by. Off and racing away. 5 shows first. Make It Malbet for Frank Gray. Here comes his kennelmate Hitman up the inside. The two Frank Gray runners clear into these first couple of turns. 2 from 5. 3 now joining in the fun as well. Maloney Lad. 2 from 3 as they straighten for the judge. But surely it's all about trap 2 from here on in. Hitman lands it easy in the end. 3 seconds. 6 third. 2.36. Confirmation result, race 2, first trap 2, Hitman for the Make It Syndicate and Trainer Frank Gray. Second trap 3, Maloney Lad. Third trap 6, Nan's Pies. Result 2, 3 and 6, 2, 3, 6. Winning time 16.05, 16.05. Winning time for trap 2, Hitman. Replay of race 2 up on screen now then. Great turn of early foot from trap 2, Hitman, to get his nose in front going into that first corner. Gave his kennelmate trap 5 a bit of a nudge into that first bend, but that was the winning manoeuvre that shot the Hitman clear. So the Hitman scores in race number 2, 3 second, 6 third, 2.36 result, race number 2. Those 3 greyhounds will qualify for the final of the Owners Bonus Series here at Towcester in a week's time. The full order in for race number 2 was 236.514. 236.514. Distances were 2.5 lengths, half a length, half a length, 3.5 and 2.25. Winning time 16.05, 16.05. Winning time for Trap 2 Hitman in race number 2. The Greyhounds running race 3 now on parade for the Visit Towcester Greyhounds on Facebook Stakes. A8 the grade, runners are as follows. Trap 1 is the Other Star, owner Mr Crichton, trainer Gene Lyles. 2 is Sports Pundit, owner Mr M Livesey, trainer Paul Philpott. Trap 3 is Mahogany Blaze, owned and trained by Chris Joyce. 4 is Mad About Johnny, owned by the Georgian Horn Syndicate and trained by Gene Lyles. 5 is Clonregan Blaze, another Gene Lyles trained greyhound for owners Mrs Crichton and Lyles. Trap 6 is Grafton Oak, owner Mr S.G. Dimmock, trainer Heather Dimmock. We now have just 4.5 minutes left for betting on race number 3. 4.5 minutes left for betting on the Visit Towcester Greyhounds on Facebook Stakes. Betting up on screen now then. You can see the favourite has been nibbled 5-2 into 7-4, trap 3, Mahogany Blaze. It's then 5-2, trap 2, Sports Pundit. 11-4, the 6 Dog, and 5-1 bar. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 3. We are loading up for the Visit Towcester Greyhounds on Facebook Stakes, A8 the grade. Nearly all loaded then for race number 3. Tier on screen once again then. Just taking a good look at the greyhounds ahead of race number 3. The flag's been waved now though, so the hare is running. Bunny on the spin for the Visit Towcester Greyhounds on Facebook Stakes. A8 the grade. Bunny approaching the boxes. Leads full open, away we go. 4 and 5 a little slow into stride, but up front trap 6 wasn't. Grafton Oak leads in this first corner, got 3 for company, paced up nicely. Did Mahogany Blaze to lead round now as 6 goes wide, so it's 3 from 1 off this second corner. 6 getting back into the things, likewise 2. Sports Pundit does stay on, 3 from 1 and 2 as they go into the third corner. It's Mahogany Blaze for Chris Joyce, leads with about 2.5 lengths from 1 in second. The other star 2 still handy, Sports Pundit. Off the final corner though, it's Mahogany Blaze out and clear. 1 making late inroads, but surely not going to catch his 3 dog now. 3 lands at Mahogany Blaze, closer place in the end, 2 and 6. Confirmation result of race number 3. First was trap 3, Mahogany Blaze, owned and trained by Chris Joyce. Second trap 6, Grafton Oak, and third trap 2, Sports Pundit. Result 3, 6 and 2, 362. Winning time for trap 3, Mahogany Blaze was 29.55, 29.55. Winning time then for trap 3, Mahogany Blaze. Here comes the replay up on screen then for race number 3. It was the Visit Towcester Greyhounds on Facebook Stakes. There's a head-on shot into that first corner. Broke pretty well, did trap 3, paced up very nicely to collar the early leader, trap 6. Grafton Oak into this first corner, led him off the second bend, Mahogany Blaze, and turned it in procession from there on in really. Does stay on usually pretty well, Mahogany Blaze. It wasn't for catching today after he got his nose in front off that second corner. 6 ran on with a renewed challenge to get up for second place. Grafton Oak beating trap 2 into third place, Sports Pundit. 3.62 then, the result of race number 3. The full order in then for race number 3 was 362.154. 362.154. Distances were 3 3/4, a short head, 1 1/4, 2 lengths and 1 1/2. Winning time for trap 3 Mahogany Blaze was 29.55. 29.55 winning time for Mahogany Blaze in race number 3. greyhounds running race 4 now on parade for the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series. D4 the grey, trap 1 has got to dance for owner Mrs. Richardson, trainer Paul Clark. 2 is Well Lane Joe for Mrs. Burgess and Crichton, trainer Jean Lyles. Trap 3 is Let's Be Buddies, owned with the Let It Be Syndicate, trainer Matty Dartnell. 4 is Lily's Flyer, owner Mrs. Richards, trainer Paul Clark. 5 is Phoenix Rob, owner Mr. M. Lau, the trainer Steve Rayner. And trap 6 is Pure Paradise, who's owned and trained by Jim Reynolds. We now have just 3 minutes left for betting on race number 4. 3 minutes left for betting on the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series. Betting up on screen now, the favourite in the striped jacket, Pure Paradise, at 2 to 1. It's then 9 to 4, trap 1, Got to Dance. 3 to 1, Let's Be Buddies in the white jacket. 9 to 2, trap 4, Lily's Flyer. 7 to 1, trap 5, and 1-0, 10 to 1, trap 2, Well Lane Joe. Favourite in stripes, Pure Paradise, 2 to 1. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 4. We are loading up for the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series. Flag being waved then. Bunny on the spin for the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series. D4 the grade. Final here next Tuesday night. Who will qualify? Soon find out. We're off and racing. Don't think it'll be trap 2. Caught after in the box was Well Lane Joe, but up front is trap 3 that leads early doors. Let's Be Buddies. So Matt Dartnell has gone 2 lengths clear from 1 and 6 off this final corner. It's the white jacket of Let's Be Buddies. Well clear now of 6 in a clear second place. Pure Paradise, but 3 not for catching. Keep 6 at bay. 1 back in third. 3-6-1. Result race number 4. Confirmation, the result of race 4. First was trap 3, Let's Be Buddies, owned by the Let It Be Syndicate, driver Matt Dartnell. Second trap 6, Pure Paradise. Third trap 1, Got to Dance. Result 3, 6 and 1, 3, 6, 1. Winning time 15.98, 15.98. Winning time for Let's Be Buddies. Replay on screen now then of race number 4. It was all about the 3-dog really, Let's Be Buddies. Only his third run today, only a baby, August 15 whelp, but getting off the mark in style in this D4 contest. Obviously downgraded from D3, couple of D3s, but certainly the downgrade has worked the oracle here today. Winning in style, beating trap 6 in a second, Pure Paradise, 1 back in third, Got to Dance. 3-6-1, an impressive win by the puppy, Let's Be Buddies. The full order of finish then for race number 4 was 3-6-1-4-2-5. 3-6-1-4-2-5. Distances were 2 3/4, 1 length, 1 3/4, 1 3/4, and 3/4 of a length. The winning time for trap 3, Let's Be Buddies, was 15.98, 15.98. The winning time in race number 4. entering race 5 and now on parade for the bet on course with Towcester Bet Stakes. The runners race number 5 are as follows. Trot 1 is Braymore Rocket, owner Mr McCarthy, trainer Paul Philpott. 2 is Dunham Baby, owner Mr Houghton, trainer Jane Houghton. In 3 is Parker's Star, owned by Mrs S Parker, trainer Mark Wallace. 4 is Matt's Limit, owned Mr Flounders, trainer Jean Lyles. 5 is Ale Mary, owned by the Beer Academy and trained by Bernie Warren. And trap 6 is Scion Spring, also owned by the Beer Academy and trained by Bernie Warren. We now have just 4.5 minutes to the off, 4.5 minutes only left for betting on the bet on course with Towcester Bet Stakes. Betting on screen then for race number 5, you can see the favourite is trap 3, Parker's Star, currently a 2-to-1 chance for trainer Mark Wallace. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 5. We are loading up over the far side for the bet on course with Towcester Bet Stakes, S4 the grade. 655 metres the trip. Tia taking a good look at the runners ahead of race number 5 on your card. She's happy now though, wave that magic flag, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for race number 5, S4 the grade. It's the bet on course with Towcester Bet Stakes. Bunny up behind the boxes, off and racing away, 4 and 1. A bit slow out one, I think, stumbled slightly on exit, but up front it's trap 6 that leads early doors. Scion Spring for Bernie Warren ran his first couple of corners, got his kennel mate challenging now on the outside. Ale Mary in trap 5, and Ale Mary it is that leads into bend number 3, 5 from 6. Here comes 3, 4, 2 and 1. They're well strung out as they're about to head down the far side. Still the wide boys, 5 and 6 to 2. Bernie Warren trained greyhounds well clear of 3 now, back in third. Parker's Star, 6 coming back to challenge his kennel mate into this penultimate corner. Scion Spring leads once again. 5 come back from more on the outside, not a lot between that pair. Meanwhile, trap 3 is going to turn this final corner handy. Parker's Star comes between the two Bernie Warren trained greyhounds and takes it up and goes clear. Parker's Star pulls clear to beat Bernie Warren into second place. 3 beats 6, 5 back in third. 3-6-5. Confirmation, the result of race number 5. First was trap 3, Parker's Star, owned by Mrs. S. Parker, driven by Mark Wallace. Second trap 6, Scion Spring. Third trap 5, Ale Mary. Result 3, 6 and 5, 3-6-5. Winning time 41.59. Replay of race number 5 up on screen now. It was the wide boys 6 and 5 that dominated most of the proceedings, but trap 3 it was that got a nose in front where it mattered most. Came between that pair off the final corner, did Parker's Star to go on and score by a length and a bit in the end from trap 6 back in second, Scion Spring, and the other Bernie Warren trained greyhound Ale Mary back in third. So 3-6-5 the result of race number 5. A win for Parker's Star, Mrs. S. Parker and trainer Mark Wallace. I want to draw attention now down to the presentation area. The presentation ceremony about to take place for race number 5. 4 smiles down there as the trophy being presented to the connections of trap 3, Parker's Star, Mrs. S. Parker and trained by Mark Wallace. Congratulations to all concerned. There's Barry the bookie down there too. And a big thank you to the couple there presenting the trophy to the winning greyhound, Parker's Star. The full order of finish for race 5 was 365.241, 365.241. Distances were 1 1/4, a neck, 4 1/2 lengths, 3 lengths and 7 1/4. The winning time for Trap 3 Parker's Star was 41.59, 41.59. Winning time for the 3-dog Parker's Star. Green race 6 now on parade for Heat 1 of the Owners Bonus Series A7. In trap 1 we have Clean Pit, owner Mr M Reynolds, trainer Jim Reynolds. 2 is Zero Forks, owned and trained by Kevin Hutton. Trap 3 is Ella Golden, owner Miss E Hall, trainer Jim Reynolds. 4 is Fleet Admiral, owner Mr R McDonald, trainer Matt Dartnell. In trap 5 is Dunham Diesel, owner Mr D Houghton, trainer Jane Houghton. And trap 6 is Shreyas Spectre, who's owned by Shreyas Racing and trained by Graham Holford. Trap 6 on screen now then, as we said, that's Shreyas Spectre for Shreyas Racing and trainer Graham Holford. Slight delay as Dunham Diesel had a muzzle adjusted. One of Tia's jobs, of course, just to check all the muzzles are okay, likewise the racing jackets as well. So Tia on the ball there. Everything hunky-dory then as the greyhounds approach the starting traps for race number 6. Betting up on screen now, the favourite in trap 4, Fleet Admiral, a 7-4 chance for trainer Matt Dartnell. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 6. We're loading up for Heat 1 of the Owners Bonus Series A7. Tia checking them over then for race number 6. Flagged in wave, Bunny on the spin. With this A7 then, it's Heat 1 of the Owners Bonus Series. First 3 to qualify for next week's final. £500 to the winner. Our fan are racing away. One breaks away well up the inside. Clean Pit for Jim Reynolds. 4 pacing up better though. Fleet Admiral's going to lead them round. Some cracking early gears from Fleet Admiral. This June 15 went for Matt Dartnell. Challenged out by 5 of the second corner. Dunham Diesel. A bit of a gap then back to 1 and 3. At the halfway marker now though. Here's trap 4. Fleet Admiral still out and clear by 2 lengths now from 3 and 5. Vying for second spot. Ella Golden, Dunham Diesel. Long way back to the rest. At the final corner though, it's all about trap 4. Fleet Admiral. 3 the lone challenger now. 4 from 3. Can the 4 hang tough? It's going to be close in the end. But I think he's just done enough. Officially a photograph, 4 and 3, 5 was third. Well, very close indeed then between traps 4 Fleet Admiral and 3 Ella Golden. Judges poring over the photo finish evidence ahead of giving a verdict in race number 6. I do believe we're going to take a look back at a replay, see if we can glean any clues who might have got the verdict. Was it Ella Golden or Fleet Admiral? Find out soon enough. 4 certainly was the early leader. Paced up very nicely did Fleet Admiral for trainer Matt Dartnell to lead early doors. Challenged by 5 down the far side at this point. Trap 3 just coming into the picture. Ella Golden for Jim Reynolds. And 3 it was that had the leader in his sights off that final corner and was making ground hand over fist up the lane. But did she get there, Ella Golden? Very close, very close. We await the photo finish print. Do believe it's about to be shown, and that will tell us that trap 3 did get there. Ella Golden has landed race number 6 for own Miss E. Hall and trainer Jim Reynolds. Second trap 4 Fleet Admiral, and third trap 5 Dunham Diesel. Result 3, 4 and 5. A win for Ella Golden, Miss E. Hall and trainer Jim Reynolds. The full order of finish for race number 6 was 345.621, 345.621. Distance is a short head, 3.5 lengths, 1 1/4, short head and 3/4 of a length. Winning time 29.67, 29.67. Winning time for race number 6. Your winner, Ella Golden. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 7. It's the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series, A7. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Towcester Kanye, owned by the Towstars Syndicate and trained by Paul Clark. 2 is Craftsman's Boys, owner Mr. J. Kelly, trainer Hazel Kemp. 3 is Dunham Amy, owner Miss D. Houghton, trainer Jane Houghton. 4 is Liberty Jack, owned by 4 men and a dog and trained by Matt Dartnell. 5 is Rory Breaker, owned by Mr. P. Martin Jr., trained by Steve Rayner. And trap 6 is Energized Honey, owned by Mrs. Goulden and Wallace, trained by Mark Wallace. We now have just 4 minutes to the off, 4 minutes only left for betting on the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series A7. Greyhounds will shortly be approaching the starting traps then for Lucky Race 7. Betting up on screen now, a fairly warm favourite in the form of trap 4 Liberty Jack. Currently a 5 to 4 chance. 5 to 4 then Liberty Jack. In the black jacket, it's then 5 to 2 bar. The greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps for Lucky Race 7, loading up for the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series A7. All loaded then for race number 7. Tia's waved a magic flag, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series A7. Favouring trap 4, Liberty Jack for Matt Dartnell. Bunny approaching. Off and racing away. The full brakes pretty well. Liberty Jack leads early doors from 1 and 2. Then comes 3, 5, 6. Your back marker. Bit of congestion out the back involving 3, 5 and 6. Ran that first corner, so 4 kicks on down the far side. Liberty Jack goes 2.5 lengths clear from 1, the nearest pursuer. Towcester Canyon up the inside. Bit of a gap then back to the 2 dog in third. Craftsman's Boys. Then comes 5. Approaching the final corner though is the Black Jacket. Liberty Jack still 2 lengths clear from 1. Trying to make late inroads up the inside. Towcester Canyon 4 from 1 as they straighten for the judge. But 4 looks like he's kicked again. Liberty Jack. Oh, he throws his head in the air there, but he's done enough. 4 beats 1. 2 back in third. 4, 1 and 2. Don't know what distracted the 4 dog, but he's done the business nonetheless. Confirmation result race 7, first trap 4, Liberty Jack, and with the 4 men and a dog syndicate trimmer Matt Dartnell. Second trap 1, Towcester Canyon. Third trap 2, Craftsman's Boys. Result 4, 1 and 2. 4, 1, 2. Replay of race number 7 up on the big screen now. It was the second heat of the Owner's Bonus Series. 4, 1 and 2 all qualifying. Liberty Jack, Towcester Canyon, Craftsman's Boys. But it was all about trap 4 really. Liberty Jack paced up very nicely indeed and won as a favourite should really for the 4 men and a dog syndicate trimmer Matt Dartnell. Bit of incident up the run in though. Did just seem to get distracted slightly. Did trap 4 Liberty Jack. Don't know what spooked him. Just sort of perked his old ears up in the air, but didn't affect the result. That's the main thing. But just about there. Almost came to a stop, but managed to recompose himself and go on and score in the end. So no damage done. 4-1-2 result in race number 7. The full order in then for race number 7 was 4-1-2-5-6-3, 4-1-2-5-6-3. Distances were 2 1/4, 2 lengths, half a length, 2 lengths and 1 1/4. Winning time 29.33, 29.33. Winning time for trap 4, Liberty Jack. betting's on screen then for our next race, race number 8, 5 to 2 joint favourites, traps 3 Swift Henry and 5 Robbie's Jet at present. Then bet 3 to 1 trap 2, Let's Be Ready, 7 to 2 trap 4 Cleaners Mags, 5 to 1 the One Dog, and 6 to 1 trap 6 Shake It Up. Joint favourites though, traps 3 and 5, both trading at 5 to 2. The Greyhounds Rain Race 8 now on parade for the Book Your Wedding here at Towcester Stakes, grade P6. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Ballymac Trump, Mrs. Crichton and Pocknell, trained by Jean Lyles. 2 is Let's Be Ready, with the Let It Be Syndicate and trained by Matt Dartnell. 3 is Swift Henry, with Mrs. Fraser, Murphy, Thompson and Usher, trained by Mark Wallace. 4 is Cleaners Mags, with the 12th Dog Mob, trained by Matt Dartnell. Trap 5 is Robbie's Jet, owned by Mr. G Hutton, trainer Kevin Hutton. And 6 is Shake It Up, owned by the Make It Syndicate and trained by Frank Gray. We now have just 2.5 minutes left of betting on the Book Your Wedding here at Towcester Stakes. 2.5 minutes left of betting on this P6 contest. Betting on screen now, we now have a clear favourite in the form of Trap 3, Swift Henry. Currently a 2 to 1 chance. It's just been backed again. It's gone from 5 to 2 to 9 to 4 to 2 to 1. So a little bit of money around for Trap 3, Swift Henry. Now a clear favourite in this next race, race number 8. Second in the betting, Trap 2, Let's Be Ready now, 5 to 2 chance. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 8. We are loading up for the Book Your Wedding here at Towcester Stakes. All loaded then for race number 8. P6 the grade, flagged and waved, so the hare is running. Bunny on the spin for the Book Your Wedding here at Towcester Stakes. Bunny approaching the boxes then for this P6 contest. Liz Flopen off and racing away. 4 breaks pretty well. Clean as Max and Matt Dartnell. Likewise 1 and 5, but 1 is going to sneak through up the inside. Bit of bother out the back involving 2, 4, 6 and 3. So 1's gone clear now. Ballymac Trump for Gene Lyles. Leaves by 2 lengths from 5 in hot pursuit at the halfway marker. Robbie's Jet. Then comes 3 and 6. In towards the third corner we go though. It's the red jacketed Ballymac Trump looking to boss off this final corner. 5 looking to challenge though. Robbie's Jet. 1 from 5. 3 still handy as well. Swift Hendry. 1 from 5 and 3. Then the odd numbers up towards the pace stick. Who's going to get the verdict? Close 5 and 3 in the end. Certainly 1 back in third. We'll leave that one to the judge. Photo 5 and 3. Confirmation then. First was trap 5, Robbie's Jet, owned Miss G Hutton, Tremor, Kevin Hutton. Second trap 3, Swift Hendry. Third trap 1, Ballymac Trump. Result 5, 3 and 1. 5, 3, 1. Result race number 8. Replay about to be shown then of race number 8 was a P6 to Book Your Wedding here at Towcester Stakes. Trap 5 eventually called the winner Robbie's Jet for owner Mr G Hutton and trainer Kevin Hutton in a real thriller, just getting the verdict over trap 3 Swift Hendry. Did plenty of running late on, did the 3 dog after a bit of a nasty bump in that first corner. 1 and 5 managed to avoid that first bend scrimmaging. 1 made the running for most of the contest. 5 served it up late though on the outside. Robbie's Jet just got his nose in front as they straightened for the judge. Went on to score in the end, but 3 was doing his utmost to get there and almost did. The line came just too soon for trap 3 Swift Hendry. Another couple of strides, he would have made it, but 5 getting the verdict in the end. Robbie's Jet beat Swift Hendry and Ballymac Trump, and there's the photo finish print to prove it. The full order of finish for race number 8 was 531.642. 531.642. Distances were a short head, 1 length, half a length, 1.5 and 2 1/4. The winning time 29.63. 29.63. Your winning time for Trap 5, Robbie's Jet. race 9 now on parade for the Siderian Shawnee 100th race stakes. And in trap 1 in Shawnee's race is Land Down Under, who's owned by Mrs. Richards and Trevor Paul Clark. 2 is Free as an Eagle, owned by the Milton Keynes Racing Club and trained by Steve Rayner. 3 is Kalara Pharaoh, owned by Mrs. A. Gorn, trainer Seamus Gorn. Trap 4 is Aero Harrison, owned by Mrs. E. Richards, trainer Paul Clark. Trap 5 is Vacant, but the 6 is the man himself, Siderian Shawnee, owned by the Loyal Toasters and trained by Bernie Warren. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for race number 9. It's the Siderian Shawnee 100th race stakes. Of course, Shawnee running from trap 6, celebrating his 100th race here at Towcester tonight. Winner of 19 races to date. So around a 1 in 5 strike rate, Siderian Shawnee's a 5-2 chance to win his race here at Towcester this evening. It's August 12. Well, been a fantastic servant for connections. The owner is the Loyal Toasters and trainer Bernie Warren. Now drifted a 3-1 last time we checked. Grounds heading towards the starting traps then for race number 9. S2 the grade. Quick look at the betting tells us the favourite is trap 3 Kalara Pharaoh, currently a 7-4 chance. 2-1 trap 2 Free as an Eagle. 3-1 Siderian Shawnee. 5-1 Aero Harrison in trap 4, and the outsider of the party at the moment, trap 1 Land Down Under at 6-1. Well, there's the dog of the moment on screen then, Siderian Shawnee. This race to honour his 100th competitive outing. Will it be he who's lifting the trophy for his race though? He's a 7-2 chance down in the ring. Favourite in trap 3 for Seamus Gorn is Kalara Pharaoh, 7-4. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race number 9. We are loading up for the Siderian Shawnee 100th Race Stakes, S2 the grade. Flag being waved then for the Siderian Shawnee 100th Race Stakes. Bunny on the spin for race number 9, S2. Bunny approaching the boxes then. Off and racing away. The old fella Siderian Shawnee off to a flyer on the outside. Leads his race early doors from trap 1 back in second. Land down under. Then comes 2, 3 and 4. You're back. Marco Harrison past the judge then with a whole circuit to go. It's Siderian Shawnee. Can he celebrate his 100th race in winning style? He leads by 2.5 lengths from 2, the nearest pursuer at the moment. Freeze an Eagle. A 2-length gap then back to the 3-dog Kilara Pharaoh. You need binoculars for the other 2 at the 3/4 mark now though. Is trap 6 has led to this point. Siderian Shawnee 3 going nicely though in second place. Kilara Pharaoh the favourite for Seamus Gorn. 6 challenged by 3 off this final corner. 3 switches to the outside. Kilara Pharaoh to lead off this final corner and goes clear. Kilara Pharaoh going further and further and further clear. An easy win for trap 3 in the end. 6 a valiant second. 2 is third. 3-6-2 result race number 9. Confirmation, result race number 9. First was trap 3, Kilara Pharaoh. Mrs. A. Gorn, trumper Seamus Gorn. Second trap 6, Siderian Shawnee. Third trap 2, Freeze an Eagle. Result 3-6-2, 3-6-2. Winning time 40-53, 40-53. The winning time for trap 3, Kilara Pharaoh. Replay up on screen then of race number 9. It was the Siderian Shawnee 100th Race Stakes, and most of the contest was dominated by the man himself, Siderian Shawnee, but unfortunately just run out of gas on the run for home as 3 stayed on extremely strongly, as he always does, Kilara Pharaoh, and really the riding was on the wall down the far side after 6 Siderian Shawnee set a blistering pace for most of the contest. 3 just moved into second round these penultimate couple of corners, and once he managed to get his nose in front off that final bend, went on to score impressively in the end for trainer Seamus Gorn. An easy win in the end. 6 though ran very well in defeat. Credible effort indeed on its 100th race for Siderian Shawnee. 2 back in third, Freeze an Eagle. 3-6-2 then the result of the Siderian Shawnee 100th Race Stakes. Well, I can draw attention once again down towards the presentation area. You can see on the screens around the stadium as well that the presentation ceremony is about to take place for race number 9. It was the Siderian Shawnee 100th race stakes. Well done indeed to the connections of Siderian Shawnee. Wasn't to be today, but a fine effort in defeat to trap 3 Kilara Pharaohs, owned by Mrs. A. Gorn and trained by Seamus Gorn. Seamus will be glad he came tonight. One runner, one winner for Seamus. Well done to you, Seamus. Thanks for coming. And well done indeed once again to the connections of Siderian Shawnee. Been a grand servant for the loyal Toasters, the owners Trevor Longhurst and the loyal Toasters in the syndicate, and trainer Bernie Warren. 100th races, a fantastic servant to the kennel, and very unlucky not to mark his 100th race the win here today. But on the day, trap 3 was stronger. Kilara Pharaoh winning in a time of 40.53. Well done to both sets of connections, both Kilara Pharaoh and Siderian Shawnee. The full order of finish for race number 9 was 362.41. 362.41. Distances were 6 1/4, 3/4 of a length, 2 lengths and 5 1/4. Winning time 40.53. 40.53. The winning time for trap 3, Kilara Pharaoh. greyhounds on parade then for race number 10. Race 10 is the Mr. Glisglis 100th race stakes, and there he is up on screen now. Mr. Glisglis, another Centurion here at Towcester tonight. He's owned by Mrs. W. Richards and trained by Paul Clark. 2 is On You Go Rusty, owner Mr. R. Hill, trainer Bernie Warren. Trap 3 is Rookie's Buddy, owner Mr. B. Turnstile, trainer Bernie Warren. In 4 is Alarming Hades, owner Mrs. J. Conway and trainer Kevin Hutton. 5 is Rockmount Pluto, owner Mr. M. Lowther, trainer Steve Rayner. And trap 6 is Not Your Dog Ray, owned by Mrs. Cross and Yates, trained by Richard Yates. We now have just 3.5 minutes left for betting on the Mr. Glisglis 100th race stakes. Greyhound soon be approaching the starting traps then for this D2 contest. Mr. Glisglis a 6-to-1 chance to land his 100th race here at Towcester today. An odds-on chance though in trap 4, Alarming Hades. This youngster from the Kevin Hutton range, a 4-to-5 chance. Odds-on 4-to-5, trap 4 to win race number 10 on your card. Tia leading the greyhounds then across the centre green towards the starting traps for this D2 contest. There's Mr. Glisglis on screen once again, a winner of 23 of his 99 races today, 18 on 18 seconds as well on his card, so a grand old performer indeed. An August 11 whelp, been a fine servant for the Paul Clark range. I do believe the sofa awaits Mr. Glisglis after this race here today. Loves his racing though, Mr. Glisglis. A trap 1 specialist. I should imagine most of those 23 victories has come in the red jacket. But a 6-to-1 chance down in the ring to land his final race here at Towcester tonight. The greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps then for race number 10. Mr. Glisglis about to be loaded up for the Mr. Glisglis 100th race stakes. Flag been waved then for race number 10 on your card, the Mr. Glisglis 100th race stakes. Sprint time grade D2 for this one then. Bunny approaching. Off and racing away. Mr. Glisglis breaks okay, but 2 does better. On You Go Rusty leads in this first corner from 6. The nearest pursuer, Not Your Dog Ray. Then comes 4, 3, 5 and 1 the back mark. Off the final corner we go though. It's On You Go Rusty in the driving seat at the moment. Challenged now by 6 and 4 up towards the pace stick, but it's 2 just about going to hold on from 6. 4 back in third. 2, 6, 4. Result race number 10. Confirmation, the result of race number 10. First was trap 2, On You Go Rusty, owned by Mr. R. Hill, trained by Bernie Warren. Second, trap 6, Not Your Dog Ray. Third, trap 4, Alarming Hades. Result 2, 6 and 4, 2, 6, 4. Winning time 15.83, 1583. The winning time for the Mr. Glisglis 100th race stakes. Your winner, trap 2, On You Go Rusty. Take a look back at how race number 10 was won. The lids flew open and up, popped trap 2, on you go Rusty. One I think was feeling his years and soon went to the back of the pack. But that's been a grand old servant for the Paul Clark Rangers, Mr. Glisglis. Not to be tonight though in his 100th race. The winner, trap 2, on you go Rusty, beat 6 in the second. 4 was third, Alarming Hades. 2.64 result, race number 10. We can draw attention once again down to the presentation area. The presentation ceremony about to take place for race number 10. It was the Mr. Glisglis 100th race stakes. Wasn't to be for Mr. Glisglis today in his final race. The sofa now awaits a well-earned retirement for Mr. Glisglis, a winner of 23 of his 100 races. Congratulations to Mr. Glisglis, been a fantastic servant for the Paul Clark range. But congratulations also to the winner of his 100th race. That was Trap 2, On You Go Rusty. It was owned by Mr. R. Hill and trained by Bernie Warren. Congratulations to all concerned with On You Go Rusty, and once again, well done and a fond farewell to Mr. Glisglis. Been a fantastic servant to Connections and a real crowd favourite here at Towcester over the years. The full order of finish of race number 10 was 264.351, 264.351. Distances were a neck, half a length, 1.5, 1.5 and 9.5. The winning time for trap 2 on you go Rusty was 15.83, 15.83, the winning time in race number 10. The greyhounds running race 11 now on parade for the Towcester Greyhound Welfare Stakes. Grade A2, the runners are as follows. Track 1 is Billy's Choice, owned and trained by Richard Yates. 2 is Swirling Stream, owner Mr Dainty, trainer Kevin Hutton. In 3 is Nobody's Fool, owned by the News Syndicate and trained by Matt Dartnell. Track 4 is Magical Billy, owned by Mrs Freshwater and Hutton, trainer Kevin Hutton. 5 is Obara Sand, owned by the UEA Racing Club, trainer Jim Reynolds. And Trap 6 is Tread Lightly, owned by Mr S Banks and Mrs E Banks and trained by Mark Wallace. We now have just 2.5 minutes to the off, 2.5 minutes only left for betting on the Towcester Greyhound Welfare Stakes. The favourite, currently Trap 2, Swirling Stream, a 6-4 chance for trainer Kevin Hutton. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 11. Race 11 is the Towcester Greyhound Welfare Stakes, A2 the grade. So we have joint favourites now in the forms of traps 2 and 3, 5-2 Swirling Stream and Nobody's Fool. So an open betting heat is race 11. Here in front of the boxes now then for race number 11, the Towcester Greyhound Welfare Stakes. Just making sure they're all pointing the right way then for this A2 contest. Seems happy enough, the flag's been waved, so the hare is on the move. Bunny on the spin for the Towcester Greyhound Welfare Stakes, A2 the grade. Good luck everybody. Bunny up behind the boxes. Off and racing away, one off to an absolute flyer. Billy's Choice, the informed Billy's Choice I should say, leads in this first corner from 6 and second. Then comes 2, 4, 5 and 3 your back marker. The second bend they fly now though, it's still Billy's Choice, tackled now by 6 on the outside. Tread Lightly, 1 and 6, not a lot between them up front at the halfway marker. 2 trying to join in the fun up front as well. Swirling Stream, then comes 3. Approaching the final bend though, it's still the red jacket of Billy's Choice. Leads the way now from 3, moving in the second place. A bit of bother, 2, 3 and 6 all involved. So one's kicked again and surely he's going to make all here. Billy's Choice does the business in style. 2 second, 4 third, 1 2 4. Result race 11. Billy's Choice extends a fantastic recent run for trainer Richard Yates. Confirmation result, race 11, first trap 1, Billy's Choice, owned and trained by Richard Yates. Second trap 2, Swirling Stream. Third trap 4, Magical Billy. Result 1, 2 and 4, 1, 2, 4. Result, race 11. Winning time for trap 1, Billy's Choice was 29.14, 29.14. Winning time for Billy's Choice recently gone up through the grades nicely. A6, A5, A4, A3, now A2. 5 wins from his last 6 starts. Incredible sequence of victories for the red-jacketed Billy's Choice. Absolutely exploded from the boxes to lead up today. One of his better starts. At a 4:10 sectional, I'm sure he's been around that mark again tonight. And made every poster 1 in 1 for connections. Was aided in truth by a bit of crowding involving traps 2 and 3 off this final corner. But it wasn't for being caught tonight, Billy's Choice. Trap to line victory. Been rolling back the years of late as Billy's Choice. 2 second, 4 back in third, Magical Billy. 1, 2, 4 result. Race 11, another win for Billy's Choice. The full order in for race 11 was 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. Distances were 4.5 lengths, half a length, 1 length, head and neck. Winning time 29.14, 29.14. The winning time for trap 1, Billy's Choice. Returned a 12 to 1 chance, a 12 to 1 winner then of race 11. Beat the 5 to 2 joint favourite in the second place, 4 to 1 the third dog Magical Billy. But 1, 2, 12 to 1 for the informed Billy's Choice. Another notch on the belt for trainer Richard Yates. That's his 5th win in his last 6 starts. greyhounds running race 12 now on parade for the visit www.toaster-racecourse.co.uk stakes, top grade A1. The runners are as follows. Track 1 is Tis Sunday, owner Mr Wakefield, trainer Matt Dartnell. 2 is Ribble Rush, owner Lord Hesketh, trainer Mark Wallace. In 3 is Master Kelly, owner the Bodale Boys and trained by Hazel Kemp. 4 is Swift Bravo, owner Mr Brook, trainer Mark Wallace. 5 is Farbank Frank, owners Mrs Burton and Burton, trainer Kevin Hutton. And trap 6 is Dark Rular, owners Mr Williams and Mrs Williams, trainer Kevin Hutton. Full betting show up on screen now then for race number 12. 2 to 1 joint favourites, traps 4 and 5, Swift Bravo and Farbank Frank. Both trading 2 to 1. It's then 9 to 2 traps 2 and 3, 7 to 1 trap 6 and 8 to 1 trap 1 Tis Sunday. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps. We are loading up for this top grade A1 contest. It's the visit www.toaster-racecourse.co.uk stakes. Going in. All loaded then for race number 12 on your card. Flag's been waved, the hare is running. Buddy's on the spin for race number 12. The visit www.toaster-racecourse.co.uk stakes top grade A1 action. Stand by. Off and racing away, the 4 dog breaks well. Swift Bravo for Mark Wallace. Likewise with a run up the inside is trap 1. Tis Sunday, but 4 leads around. All sorts of bother out the back, involving 6, 5 and 3 now the back marker. But up front it's still Swift Bravo setting the pace up front. A length and a half clear from 1. Tis Sunday in second. 2 still handy. Ribble Rush. Then comes 6. Approaching the final corner though. Been all about the black jacket so far of Swift Bravo. For trainer Mark Wallace leads by 2 lengths off this final corner from 1 back in second. Tis Sunday 4 from 1 and 2 as they approach the jam stick. Looks like 4's going to make all. 4 does indeed. 4 beats 1. 2 back in third. 4, 1, 2. Confirmation result of race number 12. First was trap 4, Swift Bravo, owned by Mr M. Brook, trainer Mark Wallace. Second trap 1, Tis Sunday. Third trap 2, Ribble Rush. Result 4, 1 and 2, 4, 1, 2. Winning time 28.94, 28.94. The winning time for the 4 dog, Swift Bravo. Replay back to be shown then for the visit www.toaster-racecourse.co.uk stakes. All about trap 4 really. Swift Bravo soon at the head of affairs. A messy first bend involving 6, 5 and 3. So 4 made hay up front. Missing that first bend scrimmaging. Soon clear and soon converted an early lead into a winning one. Making every inch of the run-in for Connections, Mr. M. Brook and trainer Mark Wallace. 1 pretty much second for most of the journey as well. 'Tis Sunday. 2 there or thereabouts in third place at Ribble Rush, completing the trio. 4-1-2 then, result race number 12. Confirmation of the full order in for race number 12. It was 4-1-2-6-5-3, 4-1-2-6-5-3. Distances were 2 1/4, 1 1/2 lengths, 1 length, 3 1/4 and 1 length. Winning time 28.94, 28.94. The winning time for trap 4, Swift Bravo. Greyhounds on parade then for race 13, the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. Running a little late, so the greyhounds will head straight towards those starting traps for this S3 contest. The runners are as follows though. Trap 1 is Moo Page Lally, owned by Mr. Jesty and trained by Kevin Hutton. 2 is Risky Rasheen, owned by the Risky Syndicate, trainer Richard Yates. In 3 is Chantilly Dream, owned and trained by Richard Yates. 4 is Specs Lady, owned by Mr. K Walker, trainer Bernie Warren. In 5 is Maze Charm, owned by Mrs. Farley, Fordham, Plummer and Red Mile, trainer Hazel Kemp. And trap 6 is Katunda Daisy, owned and trained by Mark Wallace. Favourite trap 5, Maze Charm, currently a 2-to-1 chance for trainer Hazel Kemp. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps, just 2 minutes left for betting. On race 13, 2 minutes only left for betting on the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps. We're loading up over the far side for the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. Grade S3 this one. Hold on to your hats here. Still very windy out there. Ahead of race 13. Flags in wave. So the hare on the move for the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. Hare is running. S3 the grade. This time 655 metres the trip. Bunny up behind the boxes. Off and racing away. 6 and 1 a little slow out. 2 it is that leads early doors. Risky Rasheen. Got 5 for company. The favourite Maze Charm into this third corner. 3 sandwich between that pair. Chantilly Dream, but 5 it is. It takes up off the second corner. 6 Looming Large on the outside. Katunda Daisy to challenge in towards bend number 3 and takes it up. Does the 6 dog. Katunda Daisy shoots clear from 5 now. Back in second place. Then comes 3. The halfway marker now though is trap 6. Katunda Daisy has gone through the gears nicely up front. Pulled around 4 lengths clear from 5. The favourite back in second. Trying to stay on again is Maze Charm, 6 from 5 as they approach this final corner. 5 is making inroads on this long-time leader, Katunda Daisy. 6 from 5, is it going to stay that way? I reckon it is just about. Yes, 6 holds 5. I think 1 was third. 6-5-1, result race 13. Confirmation result of race 13. First was trap 6, Katunda Daisy, owned and trained by Mark Wallace. Second trap 5, Maze Charm. Third trap 1, Moo Page Lally. Result 6, 5 and 1. 6-5-1, winning time 41-13. 4-1-1-3, winning time for the 6 dog, Katunda Daisy. Up on screen now then the replay of race 13. It was the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes and a fab performance from Trap 6. Gatunda Daisy doing things the hard way. A last to first performance. Got herself in front going into this third corner. Gatunda Daisy stretched well clear down the far side. Did this Mark Wallace trained Greyhound. But 5 didn't give up the ghost by any means. The favourite Maze Charm was catching Gatunda Daisy with every stride on these final couple of turns. But just did enough. Used a middle speed to winning effect, did Gatunda Daisy, to win the race down that far side. And although the 5-dog Maze Charm was catching a hand over fist on the run in, she'd done enough to hang on, land the spoils. 5 back in second, 1 ran on pretty well in third place, Moopage Lali. 6-5-1 then, the result, race 13. The full order of finish then for race 13 was 6-5-1-3-2-4, 6-5-1-3-2-4. Distances were 3/4 of a length, 5 1/4, ahead, 1 3/4 and 1 1/4. The winning time for Trap 6, Gatunda Daisy, was 41.13, 4-1-1-3, winning time for Trap 6. The greyhounds running race 14 now on parade. On parade then for the lucky last. It's a thanks for coming. Safe Journey Home Stakes signing off with a D2 grade contest tonight. Runners of race 14 are as follows. Trap 1 is Ballymac Misty, owned by Mrs. Dalton and Robinson and trained by Paul Clark. 2 is Trap Style Lark, owned by Mrs. Crichton and Lyles, trainer Jean Lyles. 3 is Rahulia Moon, owner Mr. Houghton, trainer Jane Houghton. Trap 4 is Oscar's Thunder, owner Mr. Taylor, trainer Jim Reynolds. 5 is Magical Riley, owned by the West Wales Racing Club, trainer Kevin Hutton. And Trap 6 is Air Force Carla, owned by Mr. Doherty and O'Toole, trainer Mark Wallace. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps then for race 14, just 2.5 minutes left for betting tonight. The betting for the finale is up on the big screen now. You can see the favourite is Trap 1 Ballymac Misty, a 6-4 chance in the lucky last. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race 14. We are loading for the last, folks. Going in for the thanks for coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Race 14, 1-4-14 on your card tonight. Tia checking them over then for the final time this evening. Give us a smile, wave us all good night this time. Night night, Tia. Hair running for the thanks for coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Race 14 on your card. Signing off with the D2 contest. Off and racing away, 6 breaks away well. Air Force Carla from 1 up the inside. Ballymac Misty 1 and 6 into this first corner. Then comes 4, 5, 2, 3 back mark with a favourite it is. Ballymac Misty leads him off this final corner. 6 coming back for more on the outside. 1 from 6. Is it going to stay that way? 6 is going to get up, you know. 6 beats 1. 5 is third. 6-1-5 in the lucky last at Towcester. Confirmation result, race 14, first trap 6, Air Force Carla, owned by Mrs. Doherty and O'Toole, Trevor Mark Wallace, second trap 1, Ballymac Misty, third trap 5, Magical Riley, result 6, 1 and 5, 6-1-5, result race 14. The winning time for Air Force Carla was 15.75, 15.75, winning time in the last. Well, let's take a look back at exactly how the race was won. Head-on shot into that first corner. Trap 6 soon handy, but one it was that led in round these first couple of turns. But 6 always there and thereabouts on the outside. Once they straightened for the judge, 6 just stronger on the run for home, getting up to beat Trap 1 by about a length in the end. 5 back in third, Magical Riley. 6.15 result in race 14. The full order in then for race 14 was 6.15.423, 6.15.423. The distances were 1 length, a neck, 1 1/4, 1 1/4 and 1 1/4. And the winning time for Air Force Carla in the last was 15.75, 15.75. The winning time for Trap 6 Air Force Carla in the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. And as the title of our final race suggests, that's it for tonight, folks. Don't forget, we do it all again here at Towcester on Super Saturday. First race on Saturday morning, 9:34. Eight dog races to enjoy here at Towcester on Saturday morning. Followed then by an evening card starting at 7:15. 14 races on Saturday night. Again, free entry to all patrons. Super Saturday, as ever, coming up here at Towcester at the weekend. Hope to see you all then. If you can't make it in person, be sure to tune in on www.towcester.tv. But for tonight, that's your lot. Good night.